individual to come and talk to the kind living creator on our behalf. As soon as he's done, we're going to go to our drum. I'm turning things over to Marty to kick us off for our drum rotation for our grant entry. All right, Theodore, we're going to wait for you. Is it Tommy? All right. You know, ladies and gentlemen, we call upon this individual to talk to the kind, loving creator in our power spirit. We talk about this young man who is a sweat lodge keeper, ladies and gentlemen, also a champion fancy dancer, a rancher. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask this young man to go to the kind, living creator in the power spirit on our behalf. In our own way, in our open mind, we'll help him with our prayer because we're all here at this powwow and we left our home fires. We pray to the kind, living creator that our home fires will be safe when we get home, just the way we left it to come to this celebration. To celebrate dance and song with each and every one of you, we'll go to Tommy Draper out of Kirkland, New Mexico to talk to the kind, living creator on our behalf. Ladies and gentlemen, Tommy Draper.
Yeah, Howie. As in son lady kwa national and lady ko ati kwasan. Abin shani da ho nadis in lino le ligina ba. Okay, nas ani he has in son le ho should all and le hoyat eto hona hunt in le hodi ani. Alchindo so occasional kerabatin chkai ho aro koje. Shane Nanza ho lere are cash in ho aro. But I need us Zani Bisco. Koyat Erolis in an Lini Fairness Shaho Aiko. This evening, young man here, Teddy, gave me a tobacco. Say a prayer for everybody that's here. Travel, quarterways, all the dancers, all the singers, and our service people here too. Came here this weekend again to be part of the celebration here. I want to pray for everybody in my own language, my own way, and help me out. You think about your relatives, your families, you know. I know everybody's have problems at home. Nobody's perfect. Same thing with me too, you know. I had to pray for all my family, where I'm from, where I'm at. So everybody's like that, so help me out in your own way. Think about like I said, by your relatives. Some are in service, some are in a bad place, some are doing things, you know, they shouldn't be doing. Some are here, you know, to come and have a good time, all share everything that we love to do, you know, in our life-wise. So help me out and use my language here. Correro samna sani ko hasin son lead hona shol and lady or atiko. Going out and link ko yate ho hasin son lead hona hot to be ko. Dan hin aran esi kayat au as ko hasin son lead shopan liko bag in the di kan lady hon ke li lan onko. Dan hide yes kan le ko yate do be da hasut lead edo jo hasin son lead ba. Beyahot hasin son lina tisim lino hasin son koyat yosan ko. Koem yeven gende kan leko di shiri zani abe hasti ko. Shigot adi hasin son lini tisim lino has ko. Begen de stan lino hasin lobe yo. Da shiyot kan leko yat has ko. Aro hasin la ho adan nan lin ho beda hasan ko. Situational ho zeda da zeyas da shatli ko yate ko Vestkaya hot en leg honda sta ko adon so ho hasin soni ko Seya ho ka dil wali ani ho nabat dil din shidini adon im seran le ko yate ko rina director ko so ka dil wat koreni ai ko chinian lino ho no satin le ko Zen lino man lino ho chedo manal ko hasin ko hi kai ko Nas anit a iranel anit a hon has kayaro hoj da khali hasin son lini khon ya te ha hoj bajin pat ole khon dan he shiro nara kha ko ya te ha hoj ha holiya ho ni yajen leni tsuda ni tle khon ha kha ni khon ha kha ne da ni tle ko ya te ha hoj ni jo jo do le ya ta ho as khano ho da il sro ho ya ta hon na de ni kha dan hina ga je khon ni tak ehna aro ni lina je lini ko Niyanas ani kol ken lin ho thos khaj ho ba na di khayat e ni joron ha nia kho de ni khat ho chin kho as kho joron le a chade khai a hayat a ho bathat a to le yat a ho nat a yat a ho da di khayat a ni che khes lin ho ni is lin ho yat a ho de di ne ta le ho yat e ni joron sin di che kho de na lin nan hosh kha kho You honestly lean on them, but only quantity and ending great. Jojo, Shimana, Sakon Ka, in a lean home and I think great. Jojo, that's what they hide, who did this story. Urgenasly.
Oh, thank you very much, Tommy, Elder Tommy. All right, we're going to go with our grand entry. We're just about set. I got to wait for a quick shout out to Malik, who is watching in Nigeria, along with Flower Fernanda. Thank you for watching us in Regina, Saskatchewan. Good to see you, my friend Tommy. Always a pleasure. All right, I'm with you. We're going to go for the million. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for grand entry? Oh, no, veterans, they got to do louder than that, all right? Are we ready for grand entry? Let's try this side. Are we ready for grand entry? All right, Joaquin, are we ready for grand entry? You're excited, oh, man. All right, Marty.
All right, we're going to go in reverse order. So we come over to the good sounds of Under the Pines grand entry song number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove cover if you're willing and able. Out of respect of our dignitaries, our Eagle staff, our respected colors, our flags, all of our veterans, all of our dancers. On behalf of the Choctaw Nation, we welcome you here to Durant, Oklahoma. Through song and dance, we join together for Saturday Night Live Grand Entry. It's Pow Wow time! Gotcha!
We got our grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, our Eagle staff is on the move. Our veterans are coming on in. Our veterans are coming home. Play it along with a round of applause and welcome to grand entry.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great honor to introduce some very special guests. I direct your attention to the north side of our announcer stand. You see some relatives that are returning guests to the Choctaw Nation. We introduce the Venerable Young Ling and Venerable Man Kwan from Denver Buddhist Cultural Society, and also Bo Guanshan Monastery headquarters in Taiwan. We recognize our Buddhist relatives. How about a round of applause for our very special guests? In front of the announcer stand, we welcome in our Eagle Staff Carrier, our Stars and Stripes, our recognized flags of the branches of service. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for the Choctaw Nation Honor Guard? Following alongside Choctaw Nation Tribal Council. District 2, Tony Ward, welcome. District 5, Jennifer Turner. District 6, Jennifer Woods. District 9, James Dry. District 10, Anthony Dillard. District 11, Robert Carr. District 12, Regina Mabry. Stand by, the boys. We move next door, the boys. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, also introducing one of our tribal legislators that have joined us for grand entry number 4 from the Panola District, seat number 1. Round of applause, Beth Alexander. Ladies and gentlemen, as they've introduced themselves a little bit earlier, again, we recognize these young individuals as they have stepped up to the plate, not only to represent the organization that they wear across their banner, they represent their families, their tribe, their clan, their community, their schools. How about a round of applause one more time for all of our royalty in our grand entry Saturday Night Live. Yeah. As this very song is controlled and sang at this very moment, we are thinking of the Roberts family, one of the most iconic songs going back to the great singers, Little Eagle.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to parade in our storytellers through song and dance, telling their stories the way it was meant to be for 1,000 years. Let's put our warm hands together and let's welcome into our grand entry our Northern Traditional. Welcome to grand entry.
Thunder Boys, stand by, reverse order. Introducing the gentlemen from the South and our warriors from the South. We welcome in all of our men, Southern Straight Dancers. We moving right next door, Thunder Boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to welcome in our next category. A beautiful dance within itself, our men Prairie Chicken. Welcome to grand entry.
stand, we welcome in all of our mid and junior, senior, adult grass dancers. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put our hands together and let's welcome the fastest pair of moccasins at any powwow. Let's welcome our Miss Fancy Brothers. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this very time, you're listening to the good sounds from Linden Station, Wisconsin. Oh, Truck Station! Stand by, Southern boys! Ladies and gentlemen, as all of our men folk are on the dance floor, growing up we're always taught that this arena is a very special place. It's a healing moment as our dancers bring this good, awesome energy, this awesome powwow spirit. We send these good thoughts through movements, through song and dance to Oklahoma City, to one of our very own, Mr. Wilson Roberts. We're thinking about you at this very moment. Grand Entry!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to parade in our Choctaw dress category. Welcome to our Grand Entry.
Southern boys, keep them coming as we welcome in all of our women's categories. We welcome in the beautiful style of our women's Choctaw. Welcome to Grand Entry Saturday Night Live 2025.
And now we're going to parade in, ladies and gentlemen, our women's applique. Let's welcome into our Grand Entry, our women's traditional Northern style welcome. Women's high steppers, welcome. Women's short prints, welcome. Women's updos, welcome. Women's applique, welcome. And women's crow style, welcome.
We kick the good tunes right next door. Leading Arrow, you are on the air. Dancers, dance your style. On behalf of the great Choctaw Nation, we ask that you come in dancing your very own unique style as we welcome in our women's Southern Buckskin, Women's Jingle. Welcome. We're coming to you. Stand by Iron Bow. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, our women's jingle are still coming onto the dance floor, representing many different tribes and all of our dancers. Well represented. They come from the north, they come from the south, the east, the west. All have joined here this very weekend. Durant, Oklahoma, 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, making their presence known onto the dance floor, we welcome in our women's fancy show dancers. Welcome.
And now we're going to welcome the fastest pair of moccasins at any powwow, our women's procession. Welcome to Grand Entry. Wild band of Comanches. Iron Bow, hold up. Iron Bow, hold up. All our dancers are in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's pay our dancers off with a big round of applause. They can hear you now. Make some noise. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn things over to Marty to bring in our veteran song and to introduce One Step Forward to our veterans.
All right, thank you there, Howie. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, it gives me a great honor to introduce our color guard at this very moment. Carrying in our Eagle Staff, United States Air Force veteran, Taylor Williston. Carrying in our Stars and Stripes, the flag of the United States Navy veteran. Round of applause, one step forward, Ken Hibben. Introducing the Choctaw Nation flag, United States Marine Corps. Round of applause, one step forward, Mr. Harlan Wright. Carrying in the Choctaw Nation Warrior flag, a United States Army veteran. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jacob Colwell. Carrying in the great state of Oklahoma flag, United States Army veteran. Round of applause and one step forward, Mr. Roger Scott. Carrying in the POW-MIA flag, United States Army veteran, Miss Autumn Celestine. Also, we'd like to recognize those that are carrying in our service flags. Carrying in the United States Army flag, a United States Army veteran, Mr. Kevin Roberts. Carrying in the United States Marine Corps flag, a United States Army veteran, Mr. Mike Robbins. Introducing carrying in the United States Navy flag, a United States Army veteran, Jessica Locklear. Carrying in the United States Air Force flag, a United States Air Force veteran, one step forward, Mr. Terry Cole. Carrying in the United States Space Force flag, United States Air Force veteran, one step forward, Kelly Taylor. Carrying in the United States Coast Guard flag, the United States Marine Corps veteran, round of applause, Micaiah Batiste. Ladies and gentlemen, also introducing at this time a United States Army veteran, Bruce Jesse, our commander. Also introducing United States Marine Corps, Danny Belvin. Also introducing at this time the Tushka-Ahoyo Alliance, the Choctaw Women Veterans. Carrying in the Tushka-Ahoyo flag, Monica Brooks, Marine Corps. Also introducing the United States or U.S. Air Force veteran, carrying in the Tushka bow, Martina Hawkins. And also introducing a United States Army veteran, Cindy Logan. Ladies and gentlemen, we also would like to make mention of some very special individuals that are here joining us with our tribal council. And we'll introduce them here very shortly, but we have a very special song that pays tribute to the great Stars and Stripes, as well as our Eagle staff that has presented to you the first flag of many different nations. Through the movements of that one commander, they could direct many different warriors in different types of ways through battle and movements of the land. At this time, we come over to the great Iron Bow Singers to render a very special song known as our flag song, if you would please. Thank you there very much, Iron Bow Singers, for that very appropriate flag song. At this time, it gives me a great honor to introduce some individuals that have made this all possible. They make a lot of decisions, not only for the Choctaw Nation, but they've made some very instrumental decisions for the state of Oklahoma. They continue to work hard for their districts throughout Indian country, throughout the state of Oklahoma, as they are representing each and every one of our Choctaw relatives. Introducing from the District 2, ladies and gentlemen, one step forward and a round of applause, Tony Ward. Introducing from District 5, one step forward and a round of applause, Jennifer Turner. Representing District 6, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, Jennifer Woods. Introducing from District 9, round of applause for Mr. James Dry. Introducing from District 10, round of applause, one step forward, Anthony Dillard. Representing District 11, a round of applause for Mr. Robert Carr. Representing District 12, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, Regina Mabray. And also joining us this evening time in our grand entry, we want to recognize one of our tribal legislators, the Panola District Seat 1. Round of applause for Miss Beth Alexander. Ladies and gentlemen, we are very proud to be in their midst as they have opened up their arms. How about a round of applause for our tribal council representing all the different districts for our Choctaw Nation. At this time, we're going to continue on as we have a very special song for all of our veterans. A lot of times our veterans are overlooked, but they have defended our way of life to be able to dance and be able to sing, be able to speak our own tribal language. We recognize all veterans, native and non-native alike, with this very special song. We come over to Pawnee Yellow Horse as we are requesting a victory song, a veteran song for all veterans as we take our colors around this arena.
Thank you very much. We're going to clear the floor and leave our dignitaries over here. Let's give everybody a big round of applause. Dignitaries, come on over this way. We're going to give you the microphone to give us some warm words. Let's give our royalty a big round of applause. They did all the royalty speeches. Thank you, royalty, for being in the house. Even that one that came late, we recognized you. All right, royalty. Exit the floor. We're going to go down to the front, I do believe. Where's the cordless mic? We're going to give you the cordless mic. We're going to go to Tony Ward for some welcoming words. Tony Ward out of Tony Ward, right behind you. Ladies and gentlemen, Tony Ward out of District 2.
Yakoki, and thank everybody for coming out tonight and joining us. Just want to introduce everybody real quick again. Once again, we have Councilman Anthony Dillard from District 10, Councilman Robert Carr from District 11, Councilwoman Regina Marbury from District 12, Councilwoman Jennifer Woods from District 6, and again, Councilwoman Jennifer Turner from District 5. And we have joining with us Chickasaw Legislator 1, Beth Alexander. And to my right here, we have Mr. I'm here in District 9. And tonight I want to introduce to you a very special young man. This gentleman advocated for tribal regalia to be worn in the Durant Public Schools, Mr. Jordan Davenport.
Hello everyone, my name is Jordan Davenport. I'm a senior at Durant High School. This past July we started our senior year by taking pictures. For the yearbook, I took one in a tuxedo and one in a cap and gown. In the cap and gown, I wanted to wear my regalia that I'm wearing tonight that has my initials on it. I took the picture, everything was okay, and come the deadline of the pictures, 10 minutes before I have to be home, I'm pulled in where they are taking pictures, and a screenshot's on a teacher's phone, and my collar is circled, and I was told, who allowed you to wear it? Everybody has to look the same. I didn't argue. I didn't cause any issues. I just complied, took the picture, and went home. I told my mom everything that happened, and from that moment, it was me and her against the Durant Public School District, I guess. And we were told that we need to stand in front of the school board and make a change, the right change in the school district. And on October 3rd, I stood in front of the school board with Councilman James Drob with me, Chief and Assistant Chief with me, friends, family, and everybody from the community. They stood with me as I asked the school board to make a change on a policy. After I gave my speech, they told me this opens up doors for the talk of change. And at that moment, that's the best answer I could have asked for. And KXII put out a news story that night, and overnight, it was everywhere. I had gotten support from all over Oklahoma, all over the country, overwhelming support, people messaging my mom, me, saying that this doesn't just affect people in high school, but the little ones in elementary school who will be able to wear their tribal regalia in the yearbook. And a few days later, my mom and dad tell me that the school district's going to put out a statement saying that they are going to allow me to wear my tribal regalia in the yearbook. that was amazing. That was some of the best news I've gotten in my entire life. But that statement was an exception for me, and that's not what I was advocating for. So this Monday, I will be at the school board fighting for a complete policy change that every student of every culture will get to express it in the yearbook, and they cannot be told no. I couldn't have done it without my family, without James, chief, assistant chief, everybody that's a part of my tribe, my community, and the thousands of people that supported me across the country. Thank you guys for letting me share my story. Yakoki.
Yakoki. Let's give it up one more time for Jordan Davenport. Again, I want to welcome everybody out tonight. And again, I hope everybody has a fun and safe time tonight. Yakoki.
Are you going to do this, or should we do this?
I'm supposed to do that too? Or? You going to do this? Okay. That's the stickball.
Oh, no, you go do that.
Right now, I guess? Yeah. Okay, and again, the 2025 Choctaw Pow Wow Stickball Tournament Champions goes to Intertribal. Y'all all come out here, Intertribal. Are they here? Okay, while you're Intertribal, while you're making your way up, the women MVP for the tournament is Alicia Hardy. And the men's MVP, Mr. Andrew Amos.
Again, want to say congratulations to our 2025 Choctaw Pow Wow Stickball Tournament champions, the MVP for our women, Alicia Hardy, and for our MVP for our men, Andrew Amos. Round of applause right there for our Stickball Tournament champions. And this is one of the hottest games amongst all of our native people here, as I've seen some videos from the World Series of Stickball. And I want to give a shout out to Mr. Casey Big Pond. I remember a couple of years back over at Tushkahoma, he invited me to come and play, and I got over there and I saw one guy get slammed to the ground, and I said, no, I'm just fine. I'll watch over here. Well, I tell you what, I was shaking in my boots, boy. But they're going to receive some commemorative sweatshirts to represent, who they are, and we want to say congratulations. But ladies and gentlemen, one more time, how about a round of applause for all of our dignitaries right here in front, as we say thank you for inviting all of us down here to celebrate with you through song and dance. One more time, round of applause for all of our district members that are represented well right here. Give us all one more wave one more time.
Once again, let's give them a big, big round of applause. Our dignitaries, thank you for those wise words, and our stickball champion in the house. They're getting some hoodies right here. Thank you very much. And for that young man for standing up, for wearing his tribal traditional wear. And once again, stand up for who you believe in. And that's our way. That's our way. And he's going to change a little bit of policies, and that'll go a long, long way. We're going to go with our honor song for our special needs. We're going to give an honor song. Iron Bow is going to sing that honor song. Iron Bow, we're going to ask you to circle up. We're going to ask our special needs. This is special needs, and we're going to bring them around. We're going to honor them. And just come and shake hands and step back, or whatever the case. We don't want to stop the line from going around. Teddy is going to take them around. Are you going to take them around, Teddy? Teddy's going to take the special needs around. So all special needs, come on in. If you're here, all special needs. We're going to go to our special needs honors song, and then we're going to get right into the Choctaw Warrior Dance Special Exhibition. There's no money, it's just an exhibition. We're promoting it for next year. And Casey Big Pond's going to sing. Bring him over here. Casey, we want you to come over here. Is he going to hand drum sing it or sing it on a mic? We'll give him a mic. Casey, come on over here. Let us know what's going on.
Halito, Yako Ki to the committee for having us, to the Choctaw Nation. My name is Shauna Williams. I'm the Executive Director of Communications for the Choctaw Nation. We're very excited to announce a film partnership. We're excited that it's going to have Choctaw storytelling, Choctaw characters. It's going to be set in our Choctaw reservation. But we're also excited about the opportunity to bring advocacy and awareness to another special group, which is the Down syndrome community. So we wanted to honor some very special people, Drew and Hannah from the Down syndrome community, and some special guests that are part of this very unique opportunity that the Choctaw Nation is looking forward to. Yako Ki.
And we're going to invite all special needs to come on in. All special needs to come on in. Anybody else that wants to come in to join, come on in. All special needs. Children and adults, come on in. Special needs, come on in. Iron Bow, can you give us that honor song to bring our special needs around, make one round? Handshakes, if you want to come in and handshake, step back, you're more than welcome to do so. All special needs in the house, this is wide open to all special needs. Come on in. Ladies and gentlemen, when we give an honor song, we stand for these ones here that are being honored. We stand and remove our headgear, and we'll honor these young people, these people that came to Mother Earth in a kind, loving way to show our way of appreciation. We open up our hearts to this beautiful honor song to bring them in here to make one round on behalf of the Choctaw Nation Powwow. Come on in, special needs. Ladies and gentlemen, our honor song from Iron Bowl for our beautiful, beautiful people, our special needs. Come on in. Thank you. You know, on behalf of the Pow Wow world, and not only the Choctaw Nation, but I'm talking about the Pow Wow world, let's give our special needs people a big round of applause. Let's give them all a round of applause as they step forward. Their royalty in our very own special way. We'd like to encourage them to keep on going, keep on understanding our way and their ways. We will understand their ways. They're in our hearts, they're in our prayers, and they're in our powwow. They're in our culture. They're in our home. Ladies and gentlemen, we show love and love and love from here to the Creator. Thank you for being at our powwow. Let's give them a big round of applause.
All right, so at this time, we're going to be asking good brother and good friend here, Mr. Casey Big Pond, to be coming up here, as we're going to be also showcasing, promoting for next year our Choctaw War Dance, as this is going to be one of our styles that we're bringing to this powwow circle next year. But we want to encourage all of our Choctaw relatives, as you've seen in the past, all of our Choctaw ladies well represented at the different age groups. But at this time, we're going to give Mr. Casey Big Pond a little bit of a time here, if he wants to explain, if he wants to express anything about this style of dance, as these Choctaw people, our Choctaw relatives, are also have connections to that woodland style, that woodland roots. And also, just want to give a heads up to all of our men's grass dancers. Following our full round of intertribals, we're going to be going right into the Dale Roberts Honor Special for the grass dance style. So grass dancers will be standing by after the full go round of drum contest. Casey, the floor is yours. All right, on behalf of Mr. Casey Big Pond, he's inviting all of our Choctaw warriors to come on out. Again, as this is one of our newest styles that we're looking to bring to this powwow circle here in Durant, Oklahoma. As they adorn themselves with many different items, the different designs, the things that they wear tells who these individuals are. Much like all of our tribes across Turtle Island, we can look at them by the designs that they wear. We can tell what tribe they come from, what area of the world they come from. Sometimes we can look at them and we can tell what family they represent, what clan they represent. Their outfits tell a story, but also their movements do too. So at this time, we're going to have Mr. Casey Big Pond share a traditional song that goes with this unique dance style. Casey, the arena is yours.
Alito, Sochofort, Casey Big Pond, Bihi Asha Amitili, Anki at Oklahoma Amiti, Hita Emma Hachimabachila. Hello, my name is Casey Big Pond. Choctaw War Dance is a fairly new dance that we started last year in Gina, Louisiana for the Gina Band of Choctaws. And the dance is actually part of the Choctaw social dances. All we're doing is separating the men from the women, because the women dance with the men during our social dances. So we already have a women's category, Choctaw women dancing. So we are creating a men's division. So right now we have J Mule. Raise your hand, J Mule. J Mule. Raise your hand. J Mule is a Choctaw from Oklahoma City. And I can't remember his name. Preston? Preston. Where are you from? And I believe I saw one more Choctaw war dancer. I don't know where he went. He's from, Preston is from McAllister. Okay. All right, we'll do a short demonstration. The first one, we'll do a slow war dance. We also have Dan Isaac. Dan Isaac, want to join us? Mite. Where's Push? Push it up, Push. Any other Choctaw dancers? You don't have to be in regalia. Just come in and showcase Choctaw war dance. Grant Ben Jr., you here too? AJ Lewis, Peyton Mingo. I know y'all here somewhere. We'll meet there. Simon Isaac, Dylan Dixon, Hashisanak Mahomite, Anueta, Emabache, Pisache. We have another dancer coming in. Well, we're going to do the slow war dance. Now, a lot of our war dances have screams and calls. So, okay. So we'll do a little bit of a warrior call. Mr. Dan Isaac, show us your warrior call. All right. Jay Mule, show us your warrior call. All right. Key talk, man. Yo, you. Yo, you. Yo, you. Round of applause for these dancers. For the next dance, we're going to do the fast war dance. We have fast war dance, we have the slow war dance, we have the four-step war dance. And these are some of the dances that we have. So we'll go ahead and do the fast war dance. Yo, you! Yo, you! Yo, you! When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, 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 yale. When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, yale. When I hear, oh, hey, yale. When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, 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 yale. When I hear, yale, yale. When I hear, oh, hey, yale. When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, 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 yale. When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, yale. When I hear, oh, hey, yale. When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, 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 yale. When I hear, yo, you. When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, 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 yale. When I hear, yale, yale. When I hear, oh, hey, yale. When I hear, yale, yale, yale. When I hear, yale, 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 yale. When I hear, yo, you. Round of applause for our four dancers. We thank you for your time for this exhibition. We hope to have this as a competition for next year. Oh, they want to do a snake dance. One more song. The snake dance enables everybody to dance. So if all you Choctaw Asia want to come and dance, come and join the circle. Ano ba hita? Sinte hita ko lemi chaje. Ano hita? Umite. Hashay lak mo ko hita na. All right, we'll go ahead and get this started. Yo, hey, yo, yo, halena. 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 Oh, miti, yo, halena. Oh, miti. Yo halena, o mete. Yo halena, o mete. Yo halena, yo 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 halena, yo 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 halena. Oh, eh, oh, yo, halena. Yo, eh, oh, yo, halena. Oh, eh, ah, 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 yo, halena. We ah, yo, yo, 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 we ah, yo ya, yo ya, yo, yo, we ah, 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 yo, yo. We thank y'all for your time. Hachin yo kokole. Sinte hit of la Michiro. Gotta go. Thank y'all, Chinyogle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our singer, as well as his knowledge behind these dances, Mr. Casey Big Pond. All right, again, this gentleman, he's an awesome stickball player. He's an awesome stickball maker. And again, you know, this gentleman has a lot of history. And all this money that was placed on this blanket that was put out in front of all of our dancers as they were dancing and showcasing their style. Casey, they're going to present that money to you to use it however you see fit, as we want to encourage all of our Choctaw men to continue to come on out and dance your style. And so again, we also, at this very moment, some of our Choctaw Nation relatives, we have some t-shirts that they're going to be throwing into the crowd. So if you want a Choctaw Nation t-shirt, we've got to hear from you. You've got to make some noise if you want a t-shirt. And they're going to be going all the way around. So make sure you go all the way around, but also we need to see these judges be checking in with Joaquin Hamilton over at Full Metal Jacket. Randy Paskman, Utah. Percy Benjamin, Minnesota. Martel Pushatoniqua, Iowa. Darrell Hill Jr., Iowa. Kyle Pacheco, Oklahoma. Howie, we got some other judges.
We need the northern judges. Clifton Goodwill, Pasqua First Nation. Daniel Schofield, Redding, California. Wyatt King from USA. Dana Warrington, Wisconsin. And Gordon Smith from White Horse Ranch, I do believe. And he's going to be our singing judges. Make some noise if you want some t-shirts.
I also want to give a shout out really quick. There are 4 socks on the loose. Mr. Joaquin Hamilton comes up and he said, man, I've seen 4 socks as they're out on the loose. Carrie, Katie, Petey, and Carrie, they're up to something, but they're representing all 4 directions of the Sac and Fox Nation. Well, I want to give them a shout out really quick. Also, I got some nephews watching online back in Shompton. They said we got done with all our chores. We're going to tune in and watch the Pow Wow online. I'm giving a shout out to Benny and Brandon Wapapaw watching over there on right off of Bryan Street, tuning in, watching right now. They are Grove Wildcats, so we want to give them a shout out as they're watching online. All right, we're needing those judges: Randy Paskman, Percy Benjamin, Martel Pushtoniqua, Darrell Hill Jr., Kyle Pacheco. Check in with Joaquin Hamilton.
And now we're going to go to our singing. We're going to go start off at Full Metal Jacket. Judges circle up at Full Metal Jackets, and the northern side judges circle up at Under the Pines. We're going to be starting with first Full Metal Jacket, Under the Pines, Pawnee Yellow Horse, The Boys, Iron Bow, Thunder Boy, etc., etc., etc. There you go. You know what, Marty? I made a bunch of noise and I still didn't get a t-shirt. Holy, I was screaming for nothing.
I want to give a shout out really quick to the Res Runner himself, Daniel Schofield. Daniel, you got any t-shirts? I already got to give them all the way. But again, he's going to be doing a vlog a little bit later on. If you want to get on there, go on over and check him out. He's the leader of all the pipsqueaks in the house, so I want to give them a shout out also.
Now, singers, listen up. We're going to go 4 times through, 4 push-ups, 4 starts, 4 verses, whatever you want to call them. We're going to start off with Full Metal Jackets, Intertribal. These are the free ones. So all men's fancy that scream for another one, now's your time to come and dance out to 7 beautiful songs. And shame on you if you scream for another one after 2 good ones. For all those ones that are watching us back in Regina, Saskatchewan, welcome to Durant Celebration here at Choctaw. Now, where are we at, Joaquin? Your judges all circled up over there. We're good? Can we start singing? All right. Full Metal Jackets, Intertribal time. Under the Pines, stand by.
Hey!
We need some hands held if you're gonna dance as a couple. We need hands held. There you go. Oh no. Might be on YouTube, huh? Oh man. Now you're on Kiss Cam. I love you guys. Come on in, dancers, Intertribal. Oh man, under the pines, Hokah. Thank you. All right, the judges are already on this side, or we got a race over here. Are we using the same judges, Joaquin? We got our judges lined up over here. All right, let's go to Pawnee Yellow Horse. The boys stand by. Oha, Pawnee Yellow Horse. Hold up over here. When one hand goes up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when our hand goes up, it means the world stopped. And the eagle is having a egg. That's what it means. All right, we're going to go to the boys. Hokah. As we have a little friendly reminder, dancers, everyone is in the grand entry tomorrow. And everyone's going to get one song tomorrow. So everyone's in the grand entry tomorrow on time. Royalty, we already said your name, and we're going to say it again tomorrow. So be there or be square. And we have some Canadian goodies on sale. If you want to go check that corner out, you might find them over there. We're going to go to Iron Bow Hokah.
Hey,
Thank you there, Iron Bow Singers, as we're going to kick it back to the north side as we have Thunder Boy standing by. As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to turn you loose. But we also have TBZ shirts going around for sale. Also, if you're looking for a hand drum, come on over to Full Metal Jacket. We've got CDs, we got a hand drum, also some sticks for sale, so come on over and check them out. Teddy, how we looking? Thunder Boy, it's time to thunder up Intertribal. Thank you there, Thunder Boy Singers, as we're going to kick it back to the south side of the house. Wild Band of Comanches be standing by. Also, just a heads up to all of our grass dancers following this full round of our drum contest for Intertribal Song and Dance. We're going to be going to the grass dance special in honor of Mr. Dale Roberts. So grass dancers, be getting it on your mind. How are we looking over there, Joaquin? I haven't seen you. I'm looking for the high side to cut Wild Band of Comanches loose. Joaquin, how we looking over there? All your judges should be there. It looks like they are. Wild Band of Comanches, Intertribal. Thank you there, Wild Band of Comanches. All right, as soon as we get the high side, we're going to move over to the northern side to Ho Chunk Station. Also, just real quick, on behalf of the Yellow Hill Gorge Society, they are still going around selling 50-50 chances. They're going to be doing the draw right here in front of all you good people between the time of 9:30 and 10 o'clock. So the tickets are 1 for $1 or 6 for $5. Right now, the pot is at $800, so at least $400 is going to be going to our winner. So again, if you're looking to get into the 50-50 on behalf of Yellow Hill, they are going around selling chances. All right, we go on over to Linden Station, Wisconsin. Ho Chunk Station! There, Ho Chunk Station. All right, at this time, we're asking our judges to be circling up over and leading arrow. As soon as I get to high side, we'll be cutting them loose. I'm looking for Joaquin. Joaquin says we're good to go. Leading arrow, you are on the air. Intertribal.
Joaquin, we have a feather on the ground.
keeps getting gooder and gooder. All right, drum judges, step right next door. Stand by, Southern boys. Also, real quick, we've got Gina Carrillo watching online right now. She said, I want to give a shout out to my sister Danita and brother-in-law Cliffy Cakes, watching right now all the way back home in the comforts of home.
I got a quick shout out going out to Terry Mosquito from Maple Creek, Saskatchewan. He's watching us. He's on his couch with no socks on. Oh, welcome to our powwow, Terry Mosquito.
All right, Joaquin, where we at? We ready to go? As soon as we get the high sound, we're going to cut them loose. All of our drum judges, make sure you're at a good spot, as well as make sure PowWows.com is over there, as we're going to show everybody on the World Wide Web what it's all about right now.
Let's give Whitney Rencounter a big round of applause, one of those up-and-coming world-class MCs from South Dakota. Welcome to our powwow, Whitney.
I don't know if he's up and coming. He's already here, boy. He's all over the world. All right, we got the high side Southern boys, our final intertribal.
enter the arena. On the right side, Buddhists right here are returning guests to the Choctaw Nation, and they're giving out gifts right here, right on side right here from the Denver Buddhist Cultural Society. You want to go shake hands with them right there? They're right there. They're beautiful people. Shake their hand, take a picture. You know, we're gonna go right down to the front right here. We got a special to take care of. When we do come back, all the intertribals in the book saying thank you, Teddy, thank you, Joaquin, for going through that. Then when we do come back, senior adults, you're going to get one song, right, Teddy? Senior adults, you're going to get one song. Junior adults, you're going to get two songs. And those two songs are going to be kind of close back to back to put us back into time frame, right, Teddy? Kind of close like that. I'm going to go downstairs right here to Marty. He's going to take care of this special. Are you gonna have it now? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Cliffy Cakes, Goodwill. And those people in the yellow vests, they're giving singers, right, Marty? They're giving the drummers a gift. And those are the Buddhists. They're giving you a gift, the blessings. You take that home. And thank you for being at our powwow. Thank you very much. All right. Watch you don't burn, Kelly. Watch you don't burn. Oh, you shake your hand, all of a sudden there's smoke coming out. You need who? Randy Pascaman and Royce Kingbird. All right. I'm going to turn things over. Are you ready, Marty? Not yet? All right. Turn things over to Marty in the front right here to call in the rest of the show. And we found a card. And this is the old ways to snag. Drop your room key. Oh, we've been down that powwow highway before. A room key. Choctaw Casino. If this is your room key, come and claim it up here at the announcer's stand.
All right, so at this time, as our Buddhist relatives are going around to the drums, I believe they've already approached quite a few of our drums already, but they have a special gift that they're bringing to them as they want to pay honor and respect for their time here. They wanted to join in on these intertribals, but out of the respect of their culture, but also the respect to this arena. They sat back and they've watched, they've listened, they've enjoyed the beautiful music. At the same time, they have music that is provided on drums. And so with that, they've got some gifts that are taken to all of our singers as we wanted to recognize them at this time. Also at this time, as before we go into our men's grass dance special, honoring Mr. Dale Roberts, we're asking all of our grass dancers to start making your way into the arena as we are looking for Mr. Royce Kingbird at this time to come on up and help us out. You know, ladies and gentlemen, Dale Roberts, no stranger to this powwow arena. Earlier this afternoon, he got a special call to report to Oklahoma City. As many of you have heard, his father, Wilson, is needing some very strong prayers at this time. And as he talked to his companion about this special that was supposed to take place here this evening, you know the way Dale is, things must go on. Likewise, his brothers, Bear and Dale, they're firm believers that things happen for reasons, and at the same time, when things are scheduled, they continue with that commitment. And so this evening, we have his companion, Rowena, his son, Santeska. They stayed back to take care of the responsibilities here, but they still decided that the show must go on. As Dale is in Oklahoma City, sitting alongside his father, I'm not sure if he's tuning in, but many of you know who Dale Roberts is, not only as a grass dancer, a chicken dancer, a singer, the northern style, but also southern style singer. But not only that, he's also a family man. He's a gentleman that is always there in time of need. A lot of times, you know, we can turn to him when we're far away from home. We can ask for help. We can ask for guidance. We can ask for prayers. And Dale will never hesitate. He'll never ask why. He'll never ask for anything in return. Brother Jackson Tahuka had this thought as he's not be able to be here this very weekend, as he's over in Arizona announcing a very celebration at this very moment. But he set good thoughts and good energy because he has that much love and respect for Mr. Dale Roberts. You know, I've heard it said many, many times that we want to honor our relatives while they're still here, while they can experience it, while they can see it, while they can enjoy it. But today, at this very moment, Dale is watching online. But his family, his companion, his youngest, his baby boy is here. They were going to have an honor song if he was here. But since he couldn't be here this evening, they want to go forward with this special. They're asking Ho Chung Station to stand by as well as Wild Band of Comanches. Wild Band of Comanches, we're going to come to you for song number 1, song number 2, Ho Chung Station. And we're going to leave it up to Ho Chung Station at that very moment for a singer's choice. You know, Dale, when he comes about, he's always on the move. He's always on the go. He says, I don't want to waste a lot of time. Rowena has that same respect for her companion's wishes. She says, you know, I don't want to put on a big show, but I still want to show my love, my support, my rock. Because again, Dale does anything and everything he can for not only his family, his community, but for all of our Pow Wow family that are here in attendance. All over Turtle Island, you'll see Dale driving many, many hours to set up the sound. A lot of times he's the first one there and the last one to leave. And he drives all night long, a lot of times with his companion, their kids, even their pets. A lot of times I'll see Dale pull over and he'll get his pets out. He talks to them just like they're part of the family because they are his kids as well. But we've got judges. The judges know who they are. We're asking our judges to make their way around the arena, utilize the special spots that you have picked out. As we're going to call our grass dancers one and final time. Our third call for all of our grass dancers that are going to be taking place, $500 winner take all. On behalf of Jackson Tahuka and also Mr. Dale Roberts. All right, so this is coming from the wishes of Mr. Dale Roberts. Wild Band of Comanches, we're going to come to you for the first song. He wants a slow, medium, good grass dance song. If you've seen Dale Roberts dance, he likes to get low, he likes to get jiggy, and he likes to get ready right before contest. Yeah. And when we come to Ho Chung Station, we're going to leave it up to you, singer's choice. Third and final call, I'm going to look to Clifton to see if he's ready. I'm going to look at Randy and see if they're ready. Royce with the magic voice, he is ready. Rowena, they are good to go. Wild Band of Comanches, we are coming to you for song number 1, honoring Dale Roberts. Oklahoma, make some noise for song number 1. All right, gentlemen, get a quick drink of water if you need it. Make any adjustments that you also may need, as we are going to be going to Ho Chung Station for song number 2, Singer's Choice. You know, believe it or not, a lot of times as in the early years of traveling around here, around Oklahoma, around this great state of Texas, believe it or not, I did hear Dale Roberts take one lead. Believe it or not. He took one lead. He was singing. We were singing Northern. I'm not much of a Northern singer, but we had all types of singers helping out, and Dale got caught up there. We were down at Trader's Village. He kind of got caught up, and we threw it to him, and he had no time to turn it around and give it to somebody else. He took it, and I heard it. But again, Dale is a very accomplished singer, grass dancer, just an all-around good man. I can honestly say that. And I feel very fortunate to be able to call that gentleman brother, as again, he's looked out for my family many, many times, for many years. Also want to give a shout out to his daughter Tisha, also Peanut and Moo, also watching online. Again, we hope you're doing well. We want to just send our good love to you, as we hope to see you all very, very soon. All right, I think we're ready to go. Ho Chung Station, you are on the air contest. Round of applause right there. Song number 2. All right, gentlemen, our judges up here, they said, you know what, there's a lot of good champion dancers here. We need one more song to find out who's going to be our Dale Roberts champion of the world. Yeah, all right, so get a quick drink of water, make any adjustments if you need, as we're going to be coming back to Wild Band of Comanches for a necklace breaker. Durant, Oklahoma, are you still hanging tough? If you are, let me hear you make some noise. Yeah, we're trying to wake y'all up a little bit. We've got a lot of rocking contests to come to you here this evening time, as we're going to be calling upon our senior adults as well as our junior adults and 18 plus here very, very shortly. As soon as I get the official green light, I'm looking over to our 3 legendary grass dance judges over here. Hey, all 3 of y'all.
When we do come back and the contest go around, we'll start off with our senior adult women's Choctaw. So start getting ready.
You know, Howie, all 3 of these grass dancers, when they walk, their bells all say cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah, we got Mr. Moneybags here in the house. All right, how we looking, judges? Cliffy Cakes, are you good to go? Randy, you good to go? Royce is good to go. Wild Band of Comanches, Necklace Breaker. Put your hands together right there for Wild Band of Comanches, as well as all of our grass dancers. All right, gentlemen, please make a line right down the center of the arena and face the west side of the arena, as our judges are going to come together. But ladies and gentlemen, also put your hands together for those dancers that walked off. They disqualified themselves. They missed the stop. They said, hey, we're going to step aside because the drum won that go-round. So, again, I tip my hat to those individuals that took it upon themselves to disqualify themselves, because when it comes to that, whenever you buck off in the rodeo arena, there are no second chances. We're going to go with one true champion. No consolations. This is a true winner-take-all, $500, a beautiful star quilt, an awesome jacket that says Men's Grass Special honoring Dale Roberts. Also want to give a shout out to Everett Moore and Moore Multimedia for designing this beautiful jacket. I may have to get my own t-shirt with that logo. That's pretty awesome. I like that. Again, recognizing one of our legends in the grass dance style, Mr. Dale Roberts, world-renowned sound system gentleman. All right, so we're going to allow our judges to converse here. All right, so Centusca's on the move. Winner take all. Again, this contest being judged by some legendary grass dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, there's your true champion. $500 satin star quilt, championship jacket, and bragging rights honoring Dale Roberts right here. We'll get his name. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Quincy Jackson, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Again, thank you for coming down and honoring us with your awesome dance style. And again, congratulations to all of our grass dancers that went 3 full songs. I want to say thank you also to Wild Band of Comanches, also Ho Chunk Station. Awesome rockin' tunes right here on a beautiful Saturday Night Live, honoring Big Brother, companion, nephew, son, Dale Roberts. Again, we hope you're watching online. Again, we want to send all of our love to you guys, as well as your kids, as well as all of your family, and especially Wilson and Sharon at this very moment. We're thinking of you. At this time, we're calling a representative, Wild Band of Comanches. If you would please come up and receive a gift on behalf of Mr. Dale Roberts and family. Also, we're asking for Representative Ho Chunk Station. We want to say thank you for answering that request on behalf of the family to sing a very special song here. A representative from Wild Band of Comanches, also Ho Chunk Station. You know, Dale here, he's always an advocate for our southern people. Anytime, he serves on a lot of committees have approached him, asked for recommendations. And Dale, being who he is, he recommends, a lot of people from here in the state of Oklahoma. And I know he's thrown Wild Band of Comanches in a lot of hats, a lot of times, to be in consideration. Likewise, with nephews of his own, Ho Chunk Station. As we want to say thank you for being here this weekend. Again, outstanding job, but good to hear you gentlemen singing those very special songs. And again, to you singers, as you're presented with these gifts, you can utilize it however you see fit, as that is yours. Whether you need to raffle it to make a little bit of extra money, if you need to keep it, however you see fit, goodness of your heart, use it however. Again, I want to say thank you to Ho Chunk Station for, as we requested just a representative, but out of the love and respect that you have for Dale, all of you all have come forth. It shows, the teachings that you guys have. Again, it's never overlooked. It's always recognized. And again, it's good to see you young gentlemen at this very moment. Again, I want to say thank you to the family for giving me this honor to say just a few words on behalf of big brother there, Dale. As I was always taught that whenever we say those words, whether it's a brother, sister, mother, father, grandma, or grandpa, the teachings that I have, that whenever we say those words, we truly mean it. We treat them as such, and there's been many times where I've actually got to sit alongside Dale during certain holidays. Not even my blood family, but I've shared many holidays, many birthdays with this family, and I love them very much, and I want to say that to you guys today, and also to those that are listening online. At this time, we're calling Son Shields. Son Shields, we're calling you at this time. Also, another young man that we've got a lot of love for. This family here, the Roberts family. I'm not sure if Son is here, but Cricket, is Son here? He's coming. But as he's coming, Cricket here, I see Son coming at this time. We want to say a few things about this young man that is coming. He's celebrated, as I made mention, some of those holidays with us. He always has a unique way of making us laugh, making us smile. He has a unique spirit about him. And his family, as they call you up here to receive a gift on behalf of Dale Roberts, they want to encourage you to continue dancing, continue showing your unique style that you have, the unique humor that you bring. We just want to say, Son, we love you. We're proud of you. Keep it up, Son. Brother Cricket. Also at this time, we want to say thank you to all you good people for just a little bit of time. But as we have Dale watching online right now, how about we give him a show of appreciation with a round of applause as we send that good love and energy to Oklahoma City, to Dale, to Wilson, to Sharon, to Michael, the whole Roberts family. We love you. We are thinking of you at this very moment. Thank you to Jackson also for having that good thought. Jackson to Hokah. At this time, we're going to turn it back upstairs. Howie, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Marty. We're going to call some judges to the front. We'd like to call Naomi Navakoya, Terry Johnson, Beatrice Fingernail, Charlie Shikazi, and Danny Dakota. We need alternate judges to stand by. Helmet Tudo. On this other side, Teddy's SNL judges, we need Matthew Whitecloud, Marianne High Eagle, Jeff Downing, Shay Tohei, and Destiny Bison. We need you on the floor as well. We got some chairs in front of the announcer stand, and we're going to take care of you. When we do come back, we're going to start off with our senior adult, 36 to 54, women's Choctaw. Women's Choctaw, come on in. Women's Choctaw, come on in. And the drums that we have on our list right here, Southern Boys. You'll have this song. Everybody's going to get one song unless there's a two-grouper, and we have it marked here for the two groups. So once again, all the drums are already picked, hand-picked, told you what to sing. Women's Choctaw, come on in. Southern Boys, you'll have this song. Men's Traditional, stand by, and we're going to go to Under the Pine for that one. So those boys circle up. We need Naomi, Terry, Beatrice, Charlie, Danny, and stand by, Helmet. On Teddy's side, we need Matthew, Marianne, Jeff, Che, and Destiny. We need you in the front. We got some chairs set up for you as well. We'd like to thank our Buddhists for giving us the powwow dance, powwow singers, a gift. Thank you very, very much. Also, patronize our singers. Oh no, we're walking the line. We're walking the line. North and south, north and south. What's the score on the World Series? Does anybody know? I don't have a phone that has any minutes on it anymore. Ran out of minutes. Oh, you sound mad. Are we winning? Oh, no. Say, I'm really sorry. I'll take care of the dog. All right. All walking judges, step on into the field. Teddy's judges, have a seat and relax. We got the song, walk in, give me the nod, we're good to go. We're going to Southern Boys. We got the high sign, let's make 'em dance. Southern Boys. Men, Northern Traditional, stand by. Under the Pines as well, stand by. Senior adults, all senior adults. Hokah.
Utilize the whole floor. Utilize the whole arena floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll put our brown hands together. All women are going to be judged on this side where where Joaquin is fanning himself over here. We're going to. I would like to give Rez Eats a shout out. They're going around to every drum, and they got a pail, wagon full of goods. If you want something, let them know. They got some prices there on the list. Rez Eats is in the house. Thank you, Orenzo. All right, we're going to call out our next category, Men's Northern Traditional. Come on out. We're going to go to Under the Pine, Stand By Women's Southern Cloth, and Wild Band. You're going to come to those ones as well. We're all on the senior adults. All the senior adults are going to do first. Everyone's going to get one song, so don't push the panic button just yet. And now everybody's going to be in the grand entry tomorrow, so write that down, Shay. Everybody's going to be in the grand entry. We had 3 grand entries. You weren't in them. Old ways. All right, we got the high sign, the signal. Here we go. Under the Pines. There you have it. Beautiful stories. Come and line up on this side where Teddy is. All the men from here on in until the powwow is over tonight are going to be judged on this side. All the women are going to be judged on Joaquin's side right over here. So come on in, Women's Southern Cloth. Wild Band, we're coming to you for the song. And the second set of judges are on the floor. Joaquin, give me that signal. We're not judging the singers, so we're good to go. All the judges are ready. We got the thumbs up. Wild Band of Comanche. the women on this side where Joaquin is waving. All the women from here on in are going to be dancing on that side. And once again, I'd like to apologize for one of our judges. We got the signal to do it really fast, and one of our judges had to write down some numbers fast and go dance. Oh, man. All right. We're going to have 4 extra intertribals. We're going to have 4 extra grant entries just to accommodate her. Oh, my bad. All right. We're going to call up our next category, Men's Southern Straight. We're going to go to a leading arrow for this one here. Leading arrow. And also stand by, Women's Southern Buckskin. Stand by, Women's Southern Buckskin. We're going to take care of that. Men's Southern Straight, leading arrow is in the house. Now we're going to wait for the sign to signal. Once again, we'll make sure that everyone can dance and judge at the same time. We kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Just for that, we're going to babysit the dog. All right. Me and you, Marianne. Me and you will start a petting zoo. Old ways. Old ways. So tomorrow, dancers, you're allowed to use your weapons while you dance. Not today. All right, Teddy's got his finger in the air. Here we go. Leading arrow. Tell you what, good singing and good dancing. We brought the A game to the powwow. Let's call out our Women's Southern Buckskin. Come on in. We're going to go to Iron Bowl for this one here. Men's Grass, stand by. Men's Grass, stand by. Women's Southern Buckskin onto the floor. Joaquin, your judges are on the floor. You let us know. Give us a signal. We got to wait for one judge. Make sure she's okay. One judge. And now, ladies, when they line up, we're going to line up on this side where the northern drums are, where Joaquin is standing on this side. Ladies, come right over here and line up. We're not going to put numbers down until they're all in line. The judges they know who they're picking first, second, third, and fourth, and fifth, all the way down the line. We got the thumbs up. Let's make them dance. Iron Bowl. Hokah. There you have it. Come and line up. Now the grass dancers, come on in. Your lineup is way on this side, on Theodore's side, on the southern side of the drums. Come on over here. We're going to go to our men's grass. Come on in. And women's northern traditional. Senior women's northern traditional. Speaking of MP3 players, Marty. Inside joke. Only some people know. No splitting the floor anytime today, Marianne. Sorry. Apologize. Speaking of MP3 players that went missing. Oh, my bad. All right. Anyway, where are we at, Theodore? Randy, give me the signal. There you go. What about, where's he at? There it is right there. All right, let's make them dance. Let's go to the boys. Women's Northern Traditional, Thunder Boys, stand by.
Round of applause right there for our senior adult men's grass dancers on the south side. We call our next category Women's Northern Traditional 36 to 54. Singing for you will be Thunder Boy. All right, we're calling all of our Women's Northern Traditional. Stand by Men's Chicken. Men's Chicken 36 to 54. Ho Chunk Station will be coming to you for that very special song. All right, I believe we don't have any of our Northern Traditional judging in this lineup right here, so I'm looking to Joaquin to give me the official green light, as we've got Women's Northern Traditional 36 to 54 on the floor. All right, we're good to go. Thunder Boy, time to thunder up. Contest. Round of applause right there. Women's Northern Traditional. All right, young ladies over on the north side. Ladies and gentlemen, at this very moment, we have members of the Yellow Hill Gourd Society Women's Auxiliary. They were selling chances throughout the weekend and throughout the day for 50-50. We have a total of $443 going to go to our winner. So get out your yellow tickets as we are going to do the live draw right now as we call our next category to the dance floor. Men's Chicken. Men's Chicken be making their way onto the dance floor as we're going to be coming to Ho Chunk Station. I do believe we only have one category or one dancer in this category, so we're going to go for a full song. We're going to go for a full song just because we have another young man that is going to grace us with his unique dance style. Yellow ticket, if you have this lucky number, 00397-311. One more time, 00397-311. If you have that lucky number, make some noise, scream, shout, let us know you're here as you're going to take home $443. You've got one song to make it up here. One more time on this yellow ticket on behalf of Yellow Hill Gorge Society, 00397-311. All right, Teddy. Well, we're going to give them one song to get up here, and we're going to go into our contest for our senior adult men's chicken. But we also have Mr. Tanapahoyo Bagay going to join us right now at this very moment. He says, you know what, Claude is the only one. He's scared off all the contests, but I'm not scared. I'm going to come out there and I'm going to dance with this guy right now. Yeah, he's looking at him and giving him the eye right now. Ho Chunk Station, if you would, please. One contest song for our senior adult men's chicken. Round of applause right there for our senior adult men's chicken and also our junior boys guest, Tanapahoyo Bagay. All right, right on, right on. All right, we don't have a winner. We're going to have to draw another ticket. Teddy, if you can help us out, we need to draw another ticket as we call our senior adult women's jingle. Women's jingle onto the dance floor, singing for you, Under the Pines. Under the Pines, we're going to be coming to you. Come on out, senior adult women's jingle, as we're going to go to another draw here in front of all you good people. Teddy, pull out a winner. Stand by. Men's Fancy Feather singing for you, Pawnee Yellow Horse. Women's Fancy Shawl singing for you will be, I believe, according to our schedule here, is that Thunder Boy? Thunder Boy. All right, so we have this one right here, this ticket, 00364-188. If you have that lucky yellow ticket, 00364-188. Make some noise. Let us know you're here as you're going to be taking home $443. Make some noise. One more time, 00364-188. A yellow ticket. All right. All right, we may have a winner over here. We'll verify that number in between time. Joaquin, how we looking? All right, we are good to go. Under the Pines, you were on the air. put your hands together. All right, young ladies, over on the north side, come over and see Brother Joaquin as we call our next category, Men's Fancy Feathers, singing for you, Pawnee Yellow Horse. Want to give a shout out to Viola Canuho, taking home $443 on behalf of Yellow Hill Gorge Society, the 50-50 draw. We want to say thank you as she's taking that money back to the four sacred mountains, Navajo country. All right, congratulations.
That's my cousin.
All right, Teddy, we're looking to you as soon as we get the high side. We are good to go. Pawnee Yellow Horse Contest. Round of applause right there. Senior Adult Men's Fancy Feather. All right, gentlemen, on the south side, as we call Women's Fancy Shawl to the dance floor. I apologize, we called for Thunderboy. We're going to be going back to the boys. So the boys, you will have this song as we had it all laid out. We skipped over. We want to make sure we got it right and in the book. So we're coming to the good sounds of TBZ, the boys, for this contest. Men's Woodland, we're going to be coming to Thunder Boy. Men's Woodland, you'll be following Women's Fancy. Women's Woodland, Ho Chunk Station. So that is how the next few songs are going to go. As we want to say thank you for coming on down here, bringing your unique style as we have these categories as 18 plus. Also, on behalf of the Dennis Navacoya Memorial, we do have another 50-50 that has been going around. They are red tickets. We'll do the draw right after this contest song. Joaquin, how we looking? Teddy, how we looking? All right, we're good over there. Teddy, you good to go? All right, the boys contest, Senior Adult Women's Fancy Shawl. Men's Woodland, 18 plus, stand by. of applause right there. Women's Fancy Shawl over on the north side. North side, go over and see Brother Joaquin. As we are calling our next category, 18 and over, Men's Woodland. Men's Woodland be making their way onto the dance floor. Stand by. Women's Woodland applique style. Ho Chung Station will be coming to you for that one. All right, we're doing a luck of the draw on this one. Not luck of the draw, but a 50-50 draw. Again, $100 is going to the winner. Teddy's sticking his little brown hand in there and going to pull out one red ticket. So get out your red tickets if you have bought chances on behalf of the Dennis Navakoya Memorial Chicken Dance Special tomorrow. If you have this lucky number, come a running. 202-5483. One more time, 202-5483. If that's you, scream and shout. Let us know you're here. Come a running as you've got one song to get up here. Last four numbers on that red ticket, 5483. Come right up here to the front, and we'll verify that lucky number. All right, Joaquin, how we looking? Teddy, how we looking? We've got Thunder Boy standing by. We're good to go. Thunder Boy, if you would, please contest. Men's Woodland 18 and over. Round of applause for song number one. Our arena director came up and said our judges have talked it over amongst themselves. They want one more song. And our arena director is requesting Under the Pines. Under the Pines will be getting one song ready to go. And we want to give our dancers a quick breather here, a quick drink of water if they need it. Also make any adjustments as well.
You know what, Marty? Pretty soon we won't be able to talk to one another. We'll be texting you. Marty, I'll text you in the morning. That's old ways now.
All right, so get a quick drink of water as we're going to ask all of our men's woodland style be making their way back into the arena. Stand by women's applique woodland style Ho Chung Station. All right, how we looking there, Teddy? How we looking, Joaquin? As we're calling our dancers back onto the dance floor, as soon as we get the official green light, we're going to turn them loose. We got one, we got two. Under the Pines contest. Oklahoma, make some noise for all of our men's woodland. All right, gentlemen, over there to the south side. All right, we'll be calling all of our women's woodland applique style to make your way into the arena. Singing for you will be Ho Chung Station. As some of our arena staff, they've been called over on behalf of our Buddhist relatives. As they are going to be turning in for the night, they wanted to present our head staff with some gifts. As we have Howie and one of our arena directors, Mr. Joaquin, over there accepting some mementos, taking some pictures. We want to say thank you to our Buddhist relatives for coming over and experience this celebration, as they could have went anywhere, but they said they wanted to come here to the beautiful Choctaw Casino celebration and experience this very awesome occasion. All right, Teddy, how are we looking? We have any contestants over there? Nope. Are you ready to go with contests? We have judges. All right, Ho Chung Station, contest song, please. Put your hands together, women's applique over on the north side. On the north side, one song for, as far as I know, one song, but our judges requested a second song for our men. They requested a second song for only our men. We're leaving it up to our arena staff if there's going to be a second song or not.
I was only for the men, right, Marty?
All right, our judges have called for a second song for our women's applique. Joaquin, where are we going to go for that contest song?
Joaquin got overruled by women again. I thought I'd throw that up in the air.
Southern boys, stand by. We're coming to you. Again, as a lot of our relatives here in the great state of Oklahoma have ties right to these very special types of songs, as they also have lineage that plays claim to our woodland style, our woodland culture. So get a quick drink of water as we're going to go to song number 2. As soon as I get the high sign, we're going to turn them loose. Stand by, junior adults 18 to 35, women's Choctaw, Full Metal Jacket. We're going to be coming to you for that contest song. So that is how it's going to go here shortly. All right, Joaquin, how we looking? He's good over there. Teddy, how we looking? He's good over here. We've got women's applique song number 2. Southern Boys Contest song, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, they deserve a round of applause. They brought their A game to our powwow. Thank you very much, ladies, for coming here. Now we're going to call out our women Choctaw, 18 to 35. Come on in. Full Metal Jackal, we ask you to circle up. Full Metal Jackal, circle up. Women Choctaw, come on out. What's the score? Don't get mad. 3 to 4. In what inning? Top of the ninth. 3 to 4 for who? Blue Jays. Don't get mad. Blue Jays, top of the 8th. Top of the 9th. All right. Teddy, we're now American for a while, okay? All right, what do we say? We got the high side. Let's go to Full Metal Jacket. Men's Northern Traditional, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a big round of applause and come and line up right over here where Teddy is. Thank you for that beautiful singing song. We're going to call out our men's northern traditional storytellers. Come on in. Storytellers, we need you on the floor. Women's Southern Cloth, stand by. Under the Pines, you'll have this song. Southern Boys, you'll have the next song for our Southern Women's Cloth. Oh, man, Joaquin, we're going good. What is the score? It is now tie, Shay. It's tie. 4-4. Going into the ninth. Oh, my bad. I threw a couple chicken wings on your phone there. Going into the ninth. Oh, let's smoke. I'll tell you what, though, Marty. If you're going to end the season, go to 7 games and make sure it's a tie and go into extra innings and pitch to Otani. Pitch to him. Let him hit. You never know. Never know. We good? Joaquin? All right, let's make them dance. Let's go to the storytellers for song and dance. Under the Pine, Hokah. Somebody's eating bologna. Let's line them up over here. Joaquin's leading them to the corner, and we're going to line them up. Don't put numbers down until they're all in line. We're going to call out the women's Southern Cloth. Come on out. Southern boys are in the house. We're going to give them that song. Men's Southern Straight, stand by. I'm talking about 18 to 35. Leading arrow, you'll have that song. Women's Southern Buckskin, stand by. All right. All right. Shay, put your phone away. Oh, good to see. We got to wait for one judge? All right, let's wait for one judge. Last time we got Heck. It did a 360. Anyway, grand entry tomorrow is slated at 1 o'clock sharp, I do believe. 1 o'clock sharp. All dancers are required to be in our grand entry. Now they're going to adjust the points if you're going to come into a grand entry half-dressed. Please come into our grand entry, grand finale, full dress grand entry, of course, and we'll put the points down into the pay window. We're going to get into the pay window tomorrow, Sunday, Fun Day, Championship Sunday, all the way around the horn. Holy. All the dead air is sponsored to you by Dollarama. Dollarama, thank you for picking up our dead air time. And all the ones that are watching us, thank you for watching us around the world. We welcome you to PowWows.com. Thank you, Mike Gabbard. Teddy, we're good to go. Women's Southern Cross, Southern Boys. All right, nothing wrong with that. Come and line up over here. Take your time and line up. Don't put numbers down until they're all in line. What is that, Teddy? What is that on the ground? We need, Teddy's calling somebody over here. Pick it up. All right, we're going to call out our next category to come on out. Men's Southern Straight. Come on in. Men's Southern Straight. Come on in. For those of you who are interested, it is 1 out, top of the ninth, bottom of the ninth, 1 runner on first, Blue Jays at the bat. I know. Wasted a whole braid of sweetgrass on this one. All right, what do you say, Teddy? We're going to go to the leading arrow. We're going to take care of the feather. What is this? OU. You want to give the shout out to OU?
All right, we're going to report out of the OU Tennessee game. OU 33, Tennessee with 1:44 left to go in the fourth quarter. 24. Hey, believe it or not, there are some OU fans still out there. There are still a few.
There's still a few.
There's still a few. They didn't put all of the OU gear in the closet yet. Yeah.
Are we going to take care of that, Joaquin? No more, yeah. We need somebody to pick up that feather for you. We're going to ask. All right, Teddy's going to pick up, come to the veterans over here. Come and help us out. Just kind of stand around there, Southern Straight dancers. Just kind of stand around. That's what I do at work there, Marty. I just kind of stand around. When the boss looks at me, I pick up a clipboard and go stand over there. Old ways, old ways. It's just like a great big bull elk. They didn't get to the 7-pointer for nothing. They knew what to do. Same with me. When they're looking at me, I know what to do. I go stand over there. I don't stand here. I stand over there. How many viewers there, Miker? Oh, you waiting to find out? You were looking at the screen for 3 hours and you're waiting to find out. Old ways. Just say a number, we'll believe you. Good to see you in the house, Dee Dee. Good to see you in the house. Dee Dee Good Eagle in the house. I'll tell you what, she was a champion dancer for many, many years, and she's in the front row seats. She deserves the front row seats. Dee Dee Good Eagle, thank you for being in the house. All right. Just about ready? Just about ready. We're going to invite you all to a great big powwow in Lethbridge this coming weekend. If you want to travel to Lethbridge, Alberta, there's a great big Whoop Up Days powwow, 2.5 days of celebration. All right, we got the high sign. Let's make them dance. Leading arrow, Hokah. Women Southern Buckskin, stand by. And there you have it. Come and line up way over here. Walking is waving at you. Come on over here. Let's call out our next category, Women's Southern Buckskin. Wild Band. We're going to come to you, Wild Band of Comanches. We're going to ask you to sing this beautiful song. Stand by, Men's Grass and the Boys. Stand by. Man, you could hear a mouse running to the corner in Toronto right now. Holy cow. All right, all this dead air here was sponsored to you by Dodgers and Blue Jays for all your dead air time need. Teddy, that young girl wants to speak to you right there. Just talk to her. All right, we got the high sign. We're going to make them dance. Wild Band of Comanche. Hokah. Line them up over here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our fry bread eating hands together and pay these ladies off with a big round of applause. Boy, they bought their A game to the powwow here. We're going over to our grass dancers. Come on in. Women's Northern Traditional, stand by. Thunderboy, you're going to sing for the women's traditional. But meantime, grassers, we got the boys. We got the boys. We tried the 2 and 2, overruled by our number 1 arena director. So don't ask. He's going to say no. What's happening? What's happening? Who let the dogs out? See, it doesn't work. I tried. All right, what do you say, Joaquin? Where are you at? We got the high side. Let's make them down. The boys.
Ho-Chunk Station, stand by, song number 2. Thank you there, the boys. Thank you there, the boys. All right, gentlemen, walk around as we are needing extra innings for the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Extra innings. We need one more inning for all of our men's grass dancers as we've got Ho-Chunk Station standing by. Get a quick drink of water. Make any adjustments that you do need to make. Stand by. Women's Northern Traditional. Singing for you this evening time, Thunder Boys. So stand by as we're asking Ho-Chunk Station to have one locked and loaded for our men's grass dancers. Song number 2, Singer's Choice. We'll leave it up to them. Singer's Choice. Teddy, how we looking out there? Joaquin, how we looking? We're good to go. Ho-Chunk Station contest song, please. Round of applause right there. Junior adult men's grass over to the south side. Again, don't write any ballots down. Don't write anything down until all of our contestants are in the judging line to be fair and square to all of our contestants. Women's Northern Traditional onto the dance floor. Junior adults 18 to 35. We've got a song locked and loaded from Thunderboy ready to go. We're going into the top of the 10th inning, tied 4-4. All righty, how we looking out there, Teddy? All right, we need to wait on one more judge. We need to find one more. We've got about 5 more categories to go, and we'll be all done and in the books for our SNL Saturday Night Live. And a reminder, all of our contestants need to be in our final grand entry at 1 o'clock, but we do have the 12:30 grand entry slated for our flags, royalty, and dignitaries, and then everyone else at 1 o'clock sharp. Don't forget to set your clocks back. Daylight savings time, we're going to get one more extra hour of gambling. All right, we're good to go. Thunder Boy, help me out. Contest. Junior adult men's chicken, stand by. Round of applause for that contest song right there. Our young ladies to the north side. On the north side face the judges as we call 18 to 35 men's chicken onto the dance floor. Ho Chunk Station, stand by. Women's jingle will be coming to them. We'll be going to Under the Pines. I believe we'll be having 2 groups for that category. Men's fancy, 2 groups. Women's fancy, 2 groups. That's how it's looking. And we'll give you the drum lineup as soon as we get the green light, if we're going to go 1 group or 2. Men's chicken, junior adults on to the dance floor. 3rd and final call. Joaquin, how are we looking out there? All right, looks like we've got all of our judges in place. We've got the high sign. Ho Chunk Station, contest song, please. Put your hands together, men's prairie chicken on the south side. Good show, good show. As we call women's jingle onto the dance floor. To be fair and square, one group under the pines. We're coming to you for that contest song. Women's jingle onto the dance floor. Stand by, men's fancy feather. We will be going to two groups. Women's fancy shawl. I do believe possibly two groups. And that is the case. We're going to Under the Pines. We'll be going to Men's Fancy. Last night, they received a southern song. We're going to be going to a northern side of the house, and Fancy Shawl also on the northern side. All right, as we're going to allow a little bit more time for some of our judges, but if we're not going to be using any more southern songs or southern groups, we're going to dismiss all of our southern groups until 12:15 tomorrow. 12:15, drum roll call. Do not forget, set your clocks back, daylight savings time at 2 o'clock in the morning. Also a reminder that the doors will open at 10 a.m. tomorrow, 10:30. Choctaw hymns will be right here. And then 12:15, drum roll call, 12:30 grand entry for all of our flags, royalty, and dignitaries. All right, how we going? Two groups? All right, two groups. So Teddy's going to number them off. Ones stay in the arena, twos have a step back. All right, so we're going to two groups. So Under the Pines will be coming to you for song number one. Group two will be going over to the boys. All right, I believe that's how it's going to go. Women's jingle, two groups. Under the Pines, group number one. Group number two, the boys. And Men's Fancy, group number one, the boys. Thunderboy, group number two, I do believe. That's how it's going to go. All right, we got the high sign. Under the Pines, you are on the air contest. Round of applause over to the north side. Group number one over to the north side. Group number two, make your way onto the dance floor. One song this evening time, one song. So group number one over to the north side to the judging line. Group number two, make your way onto the dance floor. Singing for you this evening, the boys. All right, as soon as we get the official high sign, Joaquin, are we going to use the same judges or are we going to switch it up? Switching it up? All right, we got the green light. The boys contest song, please. Group number two. Men's Fancy, stand by. applause. Group number 2 over to the north side. The north side, the other way. Other way. North side is the other way. Yeah, the other north. If we can have some maintenance, if we have any maintenance in the house, I maybe have a dustpan as well as a broom. We have a big spill on aisle 9 right here. We have a lot of beads out here. So fancy dancers, start making your way onto the dance floor. As you got a southern song last night, we're going to go with a northern song here this evening. 2 groups, so fancy dancers be circling up. 2 groups coming at you. As we're going to go to song number 1, Thunder Boy. Song number 2, Ho Chunk Station. If we have any of our maintenance in the house, we do need a broom. There's a lot of beads. We want to say thank you to these young gentlemen that are helping us out right now. They said, heck with this, we're just going to pick them up.
That one girl that lost a hair tie, Joaquin Hamilton has your tie, okay? Don't panic.
All right, as we are going to go here very, very shortly, we're going to number them off. So, Teddy, all right, is that group or group 2? Group 2, you guys are on the far side. Group 1 is out on the arena, so spread out there, gentlemen. Find you a good piece of real estate. As soon as we get the okay from these 2 young helpers helping us out, pick up some of the beads that were left on the dance floor as we had a casualty. Song number 1, we're going to come to the good sounds of Thunder Boy. Song or group number 2, Ho Chunk Station. Will be standing by. Women's Fancy Shawl will be going to 2 groups for that one also. And we'll be needing Under the Pines, song number 1, The Boys, song number 2. So get those songs ready. All right, so it looks like we're still tied up for 4. Bottom of the 10th inning, 1 out. 1 out. As this may go. What's that? I'm sorry. Group number 1, Group 1 but, judges, hold up your ballots. Group 1 judges, hold up your ballots. We want to see and we can count all of you. As we want to make this a fair and square contest right here for all of our fancy dancers on the floor. Again, want to say thank you to Mr. Topaw there, a future arena director in the making right there. All right, Teddy, how are we looking? Can't even get our own arena directors to pick up these beads. It's getting late, and they got on their tight Wranglers. They're afraid to bend over and pick it up. Yeah. Might have blew him out. About ripped it. All right, we got the high sign. We come over to Thunder Boy Contest, group number 1. Round of applause, group number 1 on the south side of the arena. Head on over there, face the judges as we invite group number 2 onto the dance floor. Stand by Ho Chunk Station. Quick shout out to Rez Eats. They have late night special over there on the far north side, outside in Vendor Row for all of our food booths. Navajo tacos, $5. Beef stew with bread, $5 while supplies last. Navajo tacos, $5. Beef stew with fry bread, also $5 while supplies last. Late night special. Go on over there and check them out. All right, Teddy, how we looking for group number 2? We've got Ho Chung Station chomping at the bit, ready to go. Group number 2. All right, Ho Chung Station contest song, please. Women's Fancy Shawl, stand by. Some noise for these men's fancy feather dancers on the south side. South side, gentlemen, over on the south side. You know, Howie, I think some of our fancy dancers are hungry because when that song stopped, they all said hot dog. Yeah, I think they're all hungry too. But go on over and check out Rez Eats. We've got Navajo tacos, $5. Beef stew with fry bread, also $5. And one more time, thank you there, Ho Chung Station. Women's Fancy Shawl, come into the arena. Women's Fancy Shawl, come into the arena. According to what we have signed up, it looks like we would have Junior Women's Fancy. Looks like we only have 11 in this category, Teddy. Looks like we'll be going to one group under the pines. Stand by. Under the pines, stand by. As soon as we get the official green light, we'll cut you loose, but we are making sure we've got everybody accounted for. All right, want to make sure. Holy moly, I thought Halloween was yesterday. We're good to go. Under the Pines contest song, please. Women's Fancy Shawl. Round of applause right there, our final category. Women's Fancy Shawl on the north side. Thank you there, Under the Pines. We've got a report coming out of the great state of, out of Toronto. LA Dodgers 5, top of the 11th, Toronto 4, 2 outs. We're getting closer and closer. We might go. We're only one group for these guys. So that is our final category right there. Final category right there. So that is all in the books for Saturday night. All right, so that is our final category. We're going to dismiss all of our remaining drums as that is everything. Drum roll call tomorrow, 12:15. Drum roll call, 12:15. 12:30, grand entry for our flags, royalty, and dignitaries. And then grand entry for all of our contest dancers, everyone, from our senior adults all the way down to our junior division, 1 p.m. sharp. Do not forget to set your clocks back at 2 o'clock as we're going to get one more extra hour of sleep or one more extra hour of gambling. So that is our final category. That is going to put us all in the books for Saturday Night Live. On behalf of myself, Mr. Joaquin Hamilton, Mr. Teddy Theodore Bison, as well as Mr. Howie James Bond, that is all she wrote for Saturday Night Live. Signing off at this time. Howie, if you got any more announcements, we want to send it over to you. Take us home.
All right. I'd like to thank Marty picking up the pace. Man, we're going to come back tomorrow, Marty. And don't forget about there's no gourd dance tomorrow, right? No gourd dance. So I have some Canadian goodies I might auction on. Oh, never know, never know, never know. Yeah, never know, never know. Anyway, good working with you, Joaquin. Good night. Hey.